Hello friends. I hope I didn't fuck up my mic. Hold on. I didn't even check. I'm a pro streamer, I promise. Hold on. Nope, we're good. We're perfect. Okay, awesome. Hello. Hello. Happy freaking Thursday. Happy less than 1 week until Whitney's vacation starts. Happy payday to those who are celebrating. Hello. Anyway, it's been a kind of unhinged day, so that's the kind of energy we're gonna have here today. But yeah, hello, happy Thursday. We're gonna play 𝖑𝖘𝖘𝖎𝖓𝖌 like usual, but I hope everybody's doing good. It's been weird. Everything is gearing up for a holiday that I do not really celebrate, do not want to celebrate, but I am reluctantly going to celebrate. So we're gonna food about it. You know what I mean? I'm just glad that I am not expected to host anything ever, because everyone knows that's not a thing that I do. If you expect me to host something, you might as well just expect it to be canceled, because I'm not doing it and you can't make me. You can't make me. I don't care about expectation. So if you want it hosted, host it yourself. And thankfully no one in my family has ever been like, it's your turn to host that. No. I won't be hosting the holidays. No. No, thank you. Pass. If I'm hosting, we're just gonna do without. You don't need it that bad. You don't need it that bad then. But anyway, I don't know what the fuck I'm on about. I don't know how I got there. But here we are. Yeah, I'm fucking so excited. Not first, but I'm best. Seb, hello. Also, which did I actually say hello to you properly? I don't know that I did. I meant to, I thought it, and I don't know if I said it out loud. Story of my fucking life. Congrats on first also. Seb, congrats on second. Congratulations. We're gonna play a little bit of 𝖑𝖘𝖘𝖎𝖓𝖌, and then we're gonna ease our way into Strange Antiquities, which I've been fiending to play for a while. The urge to play this is not quite as strong as the urge to get into Silksong. But you know. It's gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Which sucks, because I have to, like... So, on stream days, I typically don't restart my computer, but there is a, scheduled power outage happening tomorrow at, like, 9:30. I'll be at work. So basically, the reason that I don't is because when I get home, it's basically a race to have dinner and get to the computer. So I don't on stream days, which has never been an issue for me before. But tomorrow, thankfully I don't do regular time streams on Fridays because it's not a normal day. But I'm gonna have to come home and I'm gonna have to restart everything and make sure everything is good to go and that I haven't forgotten something. Right before stream. But it is what it is, and it's not a big deal. I missed yesterday because I was anxiety nap. Oh no, not the fucking anxiety. God, I feel that. I wish I had, I don't want to say time. I have time on the weekends to nap, but during the week, I feel like I just have to be exhausted. And if I'm not exhausted, then the week isn't weeking. So, unfortunately, I guess I do technically take naps, but I passed out at my desk on lunch. So does it really count? Because it's definitely not a comfortable nap. Definitely not a comfortable one. And sometimes I wake up and my neck is fucked. But I'm thankful to be able to do it. Saw you're notified when my arms were no brain and blah, 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 blah. I can't read today, I'm sorry. Can I read any day though? I need to stop saying that because the answer is no. Arms were no and brain was no and then eep. It happens. It happens. Also, you know, it is totally fine. You do not have to apologize for not being here. That goes for anybody. I don't take role, I promise. Panda, hello. Hello. We're not doing, what is it? Sisterhood of the Cosmic Wheel? Today? I can't remember how you phrased it. Didn't apologize. Did I? I was complaining. I guess it kind of seems that way. You didn't really. But that's how my brain interprets stuff like that. I don't know why. I don't know why, but yes, reading it, I can see it as complaining. Yes. I'm feeling a little eepy myself, but again, not abnormal. Not abnormal for me to feel that way. I am gonna start us a game. I do want to get into this, so depending on how things go, we may not do but one or two rounds, depending. Put on new OS on my phone today, so my brain will brain will end early. What do you mean your brain will end early? Oh, you mean the longevity of like being able to guess. I got you. I got you. I don't know how to spell lollipop because we don't say lollipop here, so that took me longer than it should have. I also said bunny. Thumper? I was thinking maybe Bambi. I did rabbit. I did bunny. Bun. Paver. Bricks. Brick. Hair. Okay, I did hair, but I was like, that's not how you spell it. That's like the hair on your head. Key. Lock. Hey. I definitely feel like Gartic is easier on the brain because you can kind of just guess a bunch of things, and if you get stuck you have more options than just the like one thing you were looking at. And there's no cooldown. Big fan of no cooldown. I can't spell. I have no idea what that is, my guy. You can point at it all you want, but to me that's a waste. I'm glad you also thought it was a waste. Window. No? A bucket. Potato. Bug. Rock. Feeling depresso. God, that's a big mood I feel for a lot of people right now. A shitty mood. Speaking of wastes, I have arrived. What does that mean, Sano? What does that mean? I mean, what? Do you get a bonk? I don't even know what that means. How do you spell hammock? Lay? Sev, you just like got this one on your own. Heel? Shoe. Yell. Angry. Laundry. Washing machine. It's like, I'm a waste joke. So a bonk. Yes, a bonk was definitely warranted then. Rude. Clothespin. Yay! Ooh, my stomach is kind of revolting right now. Wash. Banana. Do 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 do. Banana. But do do do. Banana. After therapy too. Naughty self-deprecating joke. I'm gonna call your therapist. I don't have her number, but I can find it. Spoiler alert, I can't, but I'm gonna still threaten you with it. I think I have seasonal depression, top right, usual depression. It's so funny because a lot of people say seasonal depression, and I tend to have more seasonal type depression type things in the summer when it's hot. I mean, it's still kind of warm, but you know, self-deprecating humor, dry yourself out. I can't guess anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try, and then we're gonna dive in. I got puzzles. I got puzzles to do, so it's no biggie. We all know this is just to ease in anyway. It's not like a super, we gotta win this. Already had my shower and have been lotioning myself with the honey scented lotion. Ooh, honey scented. I used to use a honey scented soap. It was called a honey eye something. I bathed the kids or something. I don't know. I don't remember. Mask. Does look like a mask to me too. Why does that look like an udder? I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it looks like an udder. I can't tell what that is. It kind of looked like a wallet, but now it doesn't. Point. Finger. Okay, finger it is. Thank you. I was about to say, I don't know how to spell udder. Worm. Not a worm? Rude. Bread? Bread. Cow? Milk. Dang. Shouldn't have drawn the udders like that. Very confusing. Very confusing. Tiger? Cuticle? How do you spell cuticle? That's how. There you go. I couldn't figure it out. Flowers? Flowers. Spring. Whistle. Scare? Yeah. Spider? Dang. There was a market lady, and I know the soap lady well, and she does goat milk stuff. So the lotion is goat milk based. Interesting. I wonder if that's better or worse for sensitive skin, or if it's the same. I don't think we've talked about this, and your skin is not sensitive. That was just a out loud question about my own skin, really. Got lavender, peppermint, goat. Oh, honestly, peppermint? I love mint, like, scented anything. 2 bars of juniper goat milk soap makes my beard soft as hell. What is, I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna have to look that up. I use a really specific soap so that I don't, that calmed my rash down. So for the majority of my life, I actually had a really bad irritated rash. Like, it was red all the time on my arms, on my my forearms. And a lot of the time I got asked if it was contagious. I literally couldn't clear it up until I was an adult. Like, I was well into adulthood before I got that shit calmed down. Now all my bits hurt, so I'm gonna go lay down. Yes, go lurkies. Go lurkies, go take a nap. Go do all that good stuff. I'll be here, maybe, when you wake up. Maybe not, but I'll catch you somewhere. I'll catch you somewhere. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. If you want to play another... Actually, I'll start the round for you. And then if you want to continue, you can do ! Continue. Don't be shy about it. I promise it's totally fine. I'm gonna go take a quick restroom break.
Peter, the horse is here.
Hello, I am back. I have returned the slab. Rant is high, flare high. Hello. Goat's milk soaps are at least like very recommended for eczema. Something about pH levels. Oh, I did not know that. That actually might be worth looking into. Murdish, hello. Hello. I had to take a quick bathroom break because I did not before stream and I forgot. And my body said, "Hi, you know, you should probably do that actually before you get very invested in this game." And then you're pee-pee dancing in your chair. Because I will do that. I literally pee-pee dance at work because I'm like, "Oh, just this one thing and just this other thing and just this one thing." And then I one more thing myself to death. Brought Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But it comes in with a whopping 99. Holy hell. That's massive. My partner's brother really likes those games. I've never played them, but he's so into them. Must be the fruit. My initial instinct was very Handmaid's Tale. The fuck? I don't know. What was it supposed to be? Nearly dropped my phone, so I held it weird and then sent that. Oh, damn. It's sending coded messages. It's sending me coded messages. It's... Oh, God. New lore has revealed itself. Is 4/5 what happens when you almost drop your phone? I think it is. That's canon now. That's canon now. There's nothing you can do about it. I was quoting Handmaid's Tale. I figured. But I didn't want to be the weirdo who just went, "May the Lord open," and nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Because I've watched it. I've watched way too much. Oh, right. Right, it is FaceTime. Hello. Hello, it's FaceTime. This is me 1 week out from vacation. I'm very excited. Did you ignore my flex? Maybe? Doku, hello. Hello. Love your face. How are you doing today? Exceptional human being. Doku, I'm doing okay. I'm doing sleepy, but I'm doing okay. Also, I've done something really stupid to see if I can alleviate some of my sensory issues, and it's not working. Oh, it's kind of working, actually. It's trying to work, okay? It's helping a little bit. Well, hold on. Let me scroll back up. I cannot see. Watching you from my ocean view? First of all, why do you have an ocean? Oh, 1% curse, no Doku. You were simply blessed. Are you... Listen. Look me in the eyes and tell me you're trying to flex on me with an ocean view? I'm happy for you. If you actually have an ocean view. 11% cursed. Oh lord. Oh lord. There's a lot of pink in here today. Very pink coated chat today. Also, please know I am giving you shit. I am giving you absolute shit. Went from 100 to 1 and my opening line was, oh, what's up cushion pushers? I don't know what the bot is on. Is that what you said? Did I miss that? How am I missing all these messages? God, please yell at me. Please yell at me. It fucking was. How did I miss that? Please, if I miss your messages, please yell at me. I don't do it on purpose. I promise. Dirty Louisiana swamp ocean is not the same. No. I don't even like the ocean. I don't want to go to the beach. The beach can get fucked. It can go away. I don't want that. You can have it. I'll give you my share. I feel like there's a good trade-off for you, right? 30% cursed. Oh, a 3. And a 12. That's a 15. Cushion for the pushin'. Oh my god. I hear that so much. That saying. I don't know how that was even popularized. See, now I want to know the that's not really etymology, though. I just want to know the background of how that came to be. Like, I can guess part of it, but how specifically? You know what I mean? Wouldn't be for the first or 5,000th time you completely ignored my comedy goal. I'm sorry, Doku.
You're a goddess through and through, and that's why I adore you! Motherfucker!
Hello. I come to accept it as a part of our friendship. Doku, if I missed your comedy gold, what you should do is you should just, like, copy it, paste it into the chat, and then spam it, like, 4 or 5 times, and I'll be like, fuck, I did it again. I missed another goddamn message. This is so annoying. Yes, I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to alleviate some of my pain and suffering. And it is not working. Someone liked ass and got a little funny with the words, and people said yes. I mean, that's probably the long and the short. Well, I guess the short, not the long. Yes! Fuck, always Don. Always. Top tier intro song. I told you, Arantes, you were like, skip intro, and I was like, this intro is a part of the experience. It slaps so hard. I was watching a reaction to the song, and there was like one guy who started watching it, and he was like, what is that little fairy? Go, little fairy. At that part. It really is. It's so good. It's so good. A lot of jokes hinge entirely on you reading them. When they're said, once the train leaves it, fuck off. Damn. It can never be simple, can it? Don intro is intro you don't skip. I agree. I heard it the first time and I was like, okay. And then I heard it the second time and I was like, and then I heard it the third time and I was like fucking full on dancing on my couch. Just watched season 2 like 2 weeks ago. Me and Arantius watched season 2 as it was coming out, I think, roughly. Sort of. I watched it as it was coming out. He watched it a little bit later. He watched the whole season and like the whole series in like 2 days or something. Also, my idea didn't work, so that sucks, but it's fine. I was hoping I could use a paperclip to hold my sleeve from being an obnoxious little shit. Doesn't seem to be working very well. Twitch is frothing in the mouth, barking and begging for my $12. I haven't seen someone so horny for a payment since Judge Shooty's last episode aired. Why is it trying to get you to give them $12? Is it advertising Nitro to you? Or with her little European plug adapters kind of sending me. Oh man, I had an adapter, obviously, when I went over there, and I feel like it was the strangest thing. Oscar, hi. We're gonna do puzzles. Puzzles. I wonder if we'll get through more than a day. Because I feel like we're getting a little close to the end. Best part for me was the exorcism via glam metal. What? They did not need to go that hard. What are you? What? I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to, if you're not kidding, I'm gonna have to watch whatever. Oh, you mean, I'm sorry. I'm getting, you and Doku are on like such similar wavelengths right now of unhinged that my brain is considering your messages part of the same conversation. And they're not. You're talking about Dawn to Dawn. Yes. The fucking, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. And it is so unhinged, and I loved it so much. They don't have any ads to run to me, benefits of living in the middle of fucking nowhere, so they keep pitching Turbo. I see. Oh, did I say Nitro? I might have said Nitro. You know what I meant, though. The only thing about buying from... I still can't say that word. Is every item comes with an EU plug and an adapter. Oh, Lord. I mean, if it works, though, right? I gotta go find proper plugs for everything. Yeah. I mean, if it's more convenient, I would do it, too. When they invited the band. Yes. I remember now. Yes. I'm honored to be complete. You know, me and Oscar had this conversation about that word. I think it was me and Oscar, maybe it was me and Mel, had the conversation about that word and how it sounds negative to me, but it's actually positive, and it's so bizarre. I understand its meaning now, but before I would have been like, dang, sorry, I didn't mean to insult you. But that was then, and this is now. And that sounds like the line from something that I've watched. I think you're hearing, chafed? Oh, yeah, probably because it sounds really similar. Chuffed! Yes! I do mean chuffed. I don't know. I'm American! I don't know your fucking slang. I try. Pretend you said that, okay? You sent a pic? Okay, hold on. Chronically illiterate, Oscar. You know this? Oh, wait. Hold on, wait. I was watching to make sure you guys were behaving earlier. It's so silly looking. Why? I swear they used to be better, which is weird. Also, Arantius, in response to your message, yes, it is a lot of watch hours. We were talking about the amount of watch hours you have to have on YouTube to get monetization now, and how it used to not be that way, and how YouTube sort of fucked everybody out of their ad revenue payouts because a lot of people had not hit the threshold. So when they switched over the stipulations for what you needed, they didn't pay anybody out. And it was kind of shitty of them. kind of implies you have been hit by an anti-electronic flashbang grenade. Chaffed. Is chuffed scuffed? No, it's like, I'm not gonna try to explain. Listen, I just know that it's positive. I genuinely have no idea what the fuck that means, but good for you. Or sorry that happened. Oh god. Chuffed is happy. Yes. Yes, it is. I know the meaning, I just wanted to rhyme. Wait, with what? Oh, I see. I see. I should have guessed. I should have guessed. God, I'm getting stuffy. For no reason. Hydrate, thank you. I have... Oh god, why are you so hairy? My glass is... I have the last bit of my melted ice that I had with dinner. Well, the ice was... I had a drink and I left the ice in the cup and it's melted into water because I eat and drink the ice. But it's got hair stuck to it because it was sitting on a cloth that I didn't realize was covered in hair. Eminem been real quiet since Era dropped? That was foreign language to me, what? Reflective material used to disable electronic scanners. Oh, I did not know that. Metal Gear Solid taught me this. Oh man, I guess if you can get something educational. Was literally typing that. Thank you, Metal Gear Solid. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I have not meddled a solid gear since I wouldn't catch the reference anyway. Here, y'all like your boxes though? Your boxes in Metal Gear? I wouldn't know either. I don't know shit about Metal Gear, but now I apparently know that it teaches you that word, which I didn't know before. I feel like I'm losing my mind a little bit right now. I don't know why. I don't know fucking why. Other than maybe I'm not getting enough oxygen in my brain? I don't know. We'll find out. There are puzzles to be done. And if I can think, I'll do them. If I can't think, I won't. All I know about Metal Gear Solid is Snake and Cardboard Box. Cardboard Box. I feel like I've heard Snake before. That's the like... I'm not gonna try to guess. I've just heard it. The rest of it is a fucking mystery to me. I know there's they shoot the big sticks that go boom, and they be stealthy sometimes, and that's about it for me. I watched a trailer a while back of one that was either like new or being remastered. I don't know. I don't know. I want to show you guys this though. I want to show you this. So. Aw, man. I gotta go to big screen. Look at this Jupiter plush. They're apparently making a Jupiter plush. Fucking adorable. I love Jupiter. Jupiter's the best. Let's see. I also did accidentally spoil myself on an achievement, but it's not something I would have done anyway. But if I had just looked, speaking of the plush, if I had just looked at the plush, I would have thought to do it. I'm gonna give you some guesses. You know what does butter my biscuit though? What's that? Oh, fucking Christ, my face is gone. Hello. New Call of Duty is getting torn from the asshole to the earlobe. No. How so? I don't know anything about Call of Duty either. So now you've got me curious. It was sitting at a sexy 1.8 on Metacritic. Oh my god. Woo! Holy moly. That doesn't even seem like review bombing numbers. That just seems like holy fuck numbers. Oh, is it because is that the one that is so loud? Jesus. Is that the one that everybody found out had been using like Gen AI? Reused assets, undisclosed AI content, completely incoherent and short. Oh, damn, yeah, so there's other bad stuff too. I had kind of caught wind of the Gen AI use, undisclosed use at that. And I was like, that's kind of icky. That's icky. Because there, you know, there are different kinds of AI, and a lot of AI has been used in games and in other places for a really long time. But like generative AI, to not pay voice actors, to not pay artists and that kind of stuff is very, I don't like that. I don't like that. What were we doing? Oh, right, we did our card. And we got this cute little bottle. Oh, it's got an eye on it. Did I look at it last time? It gives off a scent like that of a brewing storm. Cool and smooth. Okay. Alright, do we want... First of all, we're gonna pet the cat. We must always pet the cat. It's also sitting at a sexy, mostly negative on Steam. Fucking kudos. Tell them when they've done wrong, honestly. Tell them when they have fucked up. I think for the price tag, the short campaign is probably one of the bigger killers for a lot of people too. Wow, should I turn that down? I know in one Metal Gear Solid game, you eat a lot of stuff. The only Metal Gear game I've really played is Metal Gear Rising. And that's not really like the other games. You're a cyborg ninja cutting giant robots. The rest you're like just a soldier, and then it's like you're a cyborg doing Western style standoffs with katanas, and the ultimate bad guy is literally just a big beefy American bred Texan who can only be described as corporate America with muscles. Ew. Uh-oh, you can't hear me. Hold on. Hold on. Did you mute me? Or do you mean because it's loud? The game... Yeah, I don't know what happened. I mean, I know it's raining, so it's a little bit louder. Let's see. I noticed it was loud, too. Oh my god, it got turned back up to, like, 100. We can keep the music volume at 100. Let's turn the sound effects down to, like, 80. That should hopefully help a little bit. But yeah, I noticed it was loud, too. Got to send you some clips. It's amazing. Do it. I thought for a second my mic wasn't working because it gave me a scare the other day when I recorded that YouTube video because it did some kind of like weird shit. Oh. Oh. I believe it's one of the most refunded games. If not ever, definitely recently. Holy crap. That is crazy though. Oh, this one resonates. Has a resonance. Played college ball, you know? Could have gone pro. Folds you up and kicks you 1,000 feet in the air. Because that's how the physics worked in that cutscene. I love game physics sometimes. I feel like nobody should be disappointed by a Call of Duty game. I feel like that's not necessarily true. I feel like there's definitely room to be disappointed by any game. If not an incredibly generic rushed shoot slop. I have no idea because I don't know shit about Call of Duty. Not a fucking clue about it. Other than shoot. Oh, that's still so loud. Hold up, I gotta read her dialogue in a second. We might have to do a little more manipulation with the sound here. Okay, can I? That's a little better. Lived through the original Modern Warfare. Call of Duty used to be good. Granted, that was 20 years ago, but still, holy crap. Oh my god. I remember when Modern Warfare... I love that you two were talking about the same thing. Warfare came out and people were like, oh damn, alright. That's amazing. I was gonna say that cracks me up. That's fucking amazing. I feel like at one point Call of Duty was like, shoot the guy, and now there's like Snoop Dogg and Nicki Minaj and Beavis and Butthead killing each other. I would have to see gameplay. I have not a clue. Now I'm trying to picture Nicki Minaj and Call of Duty. I'm not sure it's the best choice, brain. Hold up, we're gonna pet the cat for good measure. Good measure. There we go. Hello, Simone. Hello, hello. Good morning. Yes, and you too, Jupiter. I'm getting more concerned about my mother. Hearing about that poor lady who drowned frightened me. But she'll turn up. She always does. I've had another breakthrough. This time, I'm certain it's a clue that leads to another hidden part of Strange Antiquities. Ooh. Okay, okay. Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer was exceptional, even if the campaign was a little short. I feel like if the game is good, you can forgive something being short. Modern Warfare World at War and Modern Warfare 2 were the best back-to-back Call of Duties. Oh, you know, I wonder if I do know any of those, like having watched like my neighbors play or something. You don't have to imagine it. The Nicki Minaj one is real. Okay, I'm here for it. Let's do this shit. Which variant of Nicki Minaj am I getting? Hold on. Why is that the exact one I pictured in my head too? That is something. That's something. Has that crazy lady come back yet? Which one? The one that stole my fucking cat? Not yet, I don't think. From Black Ops, on the game started going downhill. When was that? I feel like that was still a long time ago. Like at some point we were in space. I think I remember the space part. I think I do. Trees, hello. Hello, hello. We're doing puzzles. Puzzles and talking a little. Well, I'm not talking shit because I don't know what I'm talking about. But everybody's talking about Call of Duty, Metal Gear Solid, and that kind of stuff. How did we get here? At that point, they had a dev team that nailed the formula for the genre. So naturally, they completely gutted the studio for profit. Of course, capitalism. Capitalism. Does not affect game or puzzles. Wait. Would you want to know an Easter egg interaction? Absolutely. I'm down. I'm glad I read your other message first. But yes. Is it about a mask? The one that stole my cat tells me everything I need to know? Okay, because hold on. We're going to do what I think you're going to tell me right now. Because I accidentally read one of the achievements and I was like, that's not something I would ever do. Is it this mask? Wake up! I think you have to be awake. But I feel like it has to be that. Maybe. That's the funniest part, Whitney. None of the things I said were jokes. They were all actually in. Oh my god. I get how it could be entertaining, but also it feels like a money grab. There's a strong chance the cat needs to be awake. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna wait for Jupiter to wake up, I guess. I guess. Also, I may have to pause here in a second and, like, try to decongest my face. I'm not sick, so I don't know what's up. Also got the idea from looking at the achievements. Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna achievement hunt for this game anyway. I 100%ed Strange Horticulture, so I would have eventually seen it, but I never would have thought to do it on my own. Even though the, like, plushie they're releasing, it has, like, one without a mask and one with it, and I should have noodled out that maybe that was something I could do. Anyway, Steam has also removed all restrictions for refunds. Typically, you have to refund a Steam game within less than 2 hours of gameplay. Yep. Excuse me. But for Black Ops 7, they waive the restrictions. You can complete... Oh, damn. That's crazy. See, I have a little respect for Steam sometimes. Also got the idea from achievements. I kind of wish I wouldn't have, but also... I don't know why I wish that, because I was just gonna have to find it out after I finish the game anyway. So, like, I might as well get it now, right? I might as well get it now. Okay, so she's gonna give me a clue. From the individual. A stone for dark purposes. Oh, from the individual. From the celestial. A stone of the earth. Stone of death. Okay, hold on. Dark purposes. That makes me... Was it this? Corvin's Might? No, hold on. Dark purposes, there was a gem in the gemstones. EGS has added CAPTCHA to its free games and it doesn't work. What is EGS, Oscar? So it's probably... It's that, maybe? Hold on. From the individual. What is 𝖏𝖚𝖘𝖘𝖎𝖓𝖌'𝖘? The body? Would that be the individual? Oh, Epic Game Store. Notoriously, I've been giving away 1 or more free games every week since, like, yes. Yes, yes. They've added really? I'm gonna have to look at that. So I think it's this. So Corvin's Might. This was not the right book. Not the right book. How doesn't it work, Oscar? Does it just, like, when you tell it to go, it doesn't go, or... Now I'm curious. Because I have a bunch of games through Epic. Never seen this style of caption before. Drag the letters over the identical letter in the image. Oh, ew. You might be able to do, like, a visually impaired, like, thing. To where it will, like, read something to you instead, maybe? I don't know if that's an option. Then click on the thing that rolls. Bunch of blurry images, one of which is football. I feel like I've seen that before, and it's stupid. I don't like that. Okay. I think it's Corvin's Might. For the first one. Celestial, a stone of the earth. So... Whoops. Water. So it's gonna be a green stone. Oscar is telling on himself for being... I don't fall for the scheme. When I tried them, it just said I failed the CAPTCHA. Oscar, I think Doku might be onto something. Is there something you need to tell us? Enjoy all the DMs? Oh god, hold on. I want to see them. I'm scared. Oh my god. Miss Kitty, hello! Miss Kitty and friends, hi! I'm solving puzzles, look away. Look away, but we're discussing... What is this? Call of Duty? And someone was telling me that there is Nicki Minaj and Snoop Dogg. And that they were not kidding. They weren't kidding. Call of Duty has Snoop Dogg and Nicki Minaj, and I just needed you all to know. I needed you all to know. Hold on, let me welcome you in properly. Hello, friends. Hello, hello. Miss Kate, what were we up to tonight? A little to the left. I've heard that's a very chill game. It's possible you have a memory leak. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. How was a little to the left? How was a little to the left? Also, Link, hello. Toasty, hi. Too cute, hello. Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. I am a little bit congested. Please ignore me. Call of Duty has that now? Apparently. Apparently, yes. Why am I zoomed in? I'm sorry, I was staring at you big-faced. I was staring at you big-faced. That's very inappropriate of me. Oh. Their available skins is very uncanny. It's so weird, I don't like it. I don't like it. No thank. No brain train is on its way. Honestly, that's a mood. Except for I'm playing a puzzle game. Which, if you've never been here before, my name is Whitney. I'm a variety streamer. We're trying to finish up a bunch of games I started. And also Silk Song. So, we're playing, Strange Antiquities tonight, which I adore. I played in 100% Strange Horticulture. We're also playing a game called Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, which is a narrative game. And you get to make your own, like, tarot/divination deck. It's really cool. It's very interesting. I also need to do a couple of other things like Silly Poly Beast, which is what do you call it? Horror adjacent. I need to do Moons of Madness, and I also need to do Lies of P, but Lies of P is on hold until I have time to give it. I have time to give it, but I hope everybody's doing good. Also, oh my god, is it your birthday? Happy birthday. Hold on. Does this still work?
Birthday bitch. 2 times for the birthday bitch.
You're getting it anyway. It's everybody's birthday. Not my birthday, universal birthday day. Hell yeah, let's go. The void sound? Yeah, Link. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. That's all I got. Oh, shit. I clicked something. It's doing stuff. Things are happening. Oh my goodness. You know. I'm replaying Lies of P. I forgot how brutal it can be. Yeah, it's a learning curve for sure. For me at least. I feel like I need to give it like dedicated time. Mostly because of the parrying. Because I got used to how fluid Sekiro's parrying is, and Lies of P's parrying is not that smooth, which is fine. It's just a learning curve, you know? Oh my goodness. But happy birthday, everybody. Happy birthday, everybody. If anybody needs to go and de-stream, get away from the computer, feel free to do so. We never look down on raids and runs here. Perfectly fine. If you want to hang out with us, though, you're more than welcome. We'd love to have you, but don't feel any pressure. Need to unbrain and clean up a bit, but I hope you have a good time. Yes, go do that. Go do that. With strange antiquity. We call it Strange Antiquities sometimes, too. It's a fun one. Have you played it? Also, don't answer me. Go clean up and get your shit in order. Don't answer me. The titties! Yes, the titties. You've done Sekiro. You can do... you can do All Souls. I know. Sekiro is difficult. I will say I fucked myself over. and I didn't realize the final boss was the final boss, and I took a break to do Halloween stuff. So I still need to de-rust and do the final boss. But I got all the way to the last phase of that boss, or the almost last phase. I'm not sure if there was another phase, but so I got very far into it. So I still think I can do it. Heard titties and I had to respawn. What a mood, honestly. Like, the very confusing Googles Googles a lot. That is okay. That is okay. Good job, Whitney's done Sekiro, right? Listen, shut up, Oscar. I don't need to hear your shit. I don't need to hear your shit. I'll out myself, okay? Okay? Oh my god. But yeah, somebody needs to bully me into, like, de-rusting, like, in the Discord or something, so that we can fuck up that final boss. Because at this point, I think if I went back into the final boss, I wouldn't know what to do. So, like, maybe I need to just start a second playthrough and, like, get back into the groove and then go into it. That might be the best option. I did really love the game, so I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. I am gonna start popping us back over into Strange Antiquities. Also, I'm fighting with my shirt. I have sensory issues with my shirt, and it likes to touch my elbow, and I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like that. But yeah, this is where we are. It's a very rainy day. Very atmospheric. We're trying to figure out a puzzle left for us. For a place in the shop. So, whatever I'm looking for has a green stone. This is our clue if anybody is curious. From the Celestial. Okay, let's look at this. I'm having a brain fart moment. How strange are these antiquities? They're pretty dang strange. Somebody stole my cat over one. Can't believe them. It was very mean. My beautiful, beautiful kitty. Can't believe them. Celestial. Hold on, my brain is farting real hard. Celestial means moon, right? Hold on. Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna go with moon for now. I feel like maybe this one or this one, but it said it was gonna have a green stone. So maybe no, it's not gonna be that one. Celestial would be. That's also wrong. Wrong book. Moon. Whoops. So, no. So the way I'm reading this, individual, celestial. Okay. I see. I was considering this the right thing. So this is of the earth. Okay. I've narrowed it down a little bit better, actually. I didn't clock these headings at first. So it's gonna be... How do you even say that? Tradic? Which one would that be? So I think we're supposed to use this guy. This friend here. Give me this back. Right. No, it's fine. Give me, nope, wrong one. Please give. Thank you. So I need a little triangle. Big triangle goes here. Whoops. And then here. Question mark. Nope, down a little bit. Sweet potato fries, yay or nay? For me, nay. But I don't like sweet potatoes, so I don't feel like I'm a good judge. I think sweet potatoes taste like ass. Everybody's like, oh, they're so good, they're so sweet. I'm like, no. They taste like straight up dirt to me. Give me Whitney sweet potato fries. You can absolutely have them. You can absolutely have them. Seasoned fries, though. They're not sweet, they're just good. I don't agree. That's one of those things that I've just, I feel like my taste buds don't agree with. More for me? Exactly. Exactly. Look, listen, if there are people around who will eat the bits of whatever meals I don't like, perfect, because it makes me not feel bad about food waste. So, I'm here for that. I will give. Don't like sweet potato normally, which is strange. They put it in, like, there's a traditional, like, Thanksgiving thing that's, like, supposed to be a dessert, and I'm always just, like, so icked out by it. No bueno. No thank you. Okay, so I need one with a field like this. Required watching. Right now? Swear potato. Ew. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember to get to that. You may have to remind me. Actually, I'll remind myself. You want to know why I'm incapable of not saying swear potato anytime vegetable comes up? Okay, I'm gonna watch that in a bit. Got a free bundle of them from the farmer's market today, and I gotta figure out what I'm gonna like do with. I got a rack of goat ribs, and that got thrown in. If you're going to like a family event, maybe you could do something that other people like to, you know, get rid of them. My sleeves are doing things. Okay, so I need a field like this. I can't remember. I've seen that item before. Was one of them this? So, not you. Oh, I can't remember. That's annoying. Oh, so this one would do. If it's going just off of that. As my clue. A stone for dark purposes. Okay, let me double check my work. And the last one is a stone of death. Wait. I keep putting things back and I don't mean to. And that does say a stone. Yeah. A stone of death. Stone of death. body and mind. Would do that, but the person I know of the family who likes them is my mom, and she will absolutely take them home and proceed to not use them, and they will rot on a shelf, so I shall be doing something. Oh, dang. That sucks when you know that's what's gonna happen. Protection. Stone of Death and Decay. Is it you? Are we using the mask? No. It could be you though, still. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little stumped on this one. Stone for dark purposes. The individual. So the one I picked is 𝖏𝖚𝖕𝖘𝖚. And it has this stone. Which literally says, a stone for dark purposes. So maybe not this one. I'm going to keep it here just in case. Do any of these have the same? They do. And then, a what if? What did I just put there? The mask. Oh, got it. Okay, I just needed a little more brain power. Okay. Whoops. Okay, we need to change the moon to that. And then we need this, this, and this. And then we press the button. Thank you. Alright, perfect. Perfection. Let me put my stuff back where it belongs. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. So that one's done. What was this one? Oh, this one is trying to sort of tell me how to use the bishop square, which I sort of figured out, but not 100%. Hi, Jupiter. Jacob Priestley. Thank you for the 𝖏𝖚𝖕𝖚. I have seen into the yawning deep. I have seen beauty beyond the comprehending mind. The price is steep, but I pay it gladly. My shadow anchor broken. Must replace. Okay, so we're looking for a shadow anchor. Oh, not you. Have I already figured out what a shadow anchor is? No. So a shadow anchor, sometimes used in the practice of shadow casting, the art of projecting one's presence outside of the body. Without an anchor, minds have been known to become lost. Some prefer pendants, whereas others prefer to clutch a totem in their hand. Some make use of symbology, where others use gemstones. Always produce a field from the individual branch, however. Okay. So, I'm gonna go with gemstones first, because there is one that is supposed to be an anchor between the body and the mind, which is a blue stone. Which, are you not labeled, really? And it said it would produce a what? What sort of field? Field from the individual branch. Okay. So, let's see. That means we need this one. And then I need to be able to do that. Whoops. And that. So we're gonna get either that little weird spider looking guy or the squigglies. Right? Yeah. Okay. So, not you. That is a spider looking guy. Let's see. Do we have any more unidentified blue gems? Also a spider guy. Probably not that one though, if I had to make my own guess. Hold up. Okay, this has the squiggles. Definitely not you. Wait, what were you again? Okay, no. Definitely not you. I don't feel like it would be any of the ones with the green stuff. And this is fire and ice. This is weather patterns. Those are all identified. What does this mean? Let's see. Okay, so what does the triangle mean? Fire. Where? Ice. Okay. I'm leaning toward this one. Yay! Okay. Point toward the fact that this item anchors the mind, produces a 𝖏𝖚𝖕𝖘 field from the individual branch. Yes. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, no, you can go here. Right next to this plant. We're just gonna move everything down a little bit. Here. We're kind of just differentiating what has been marked and what has not. So, put this here. You here. Xano, I have so much stuff. I don't know if you've played this game recently or not, but whoa. I have so many things. That'll be fine. Oh, look, you can go live here. And then you can live here, and everything past that point has been done. Okay. Except for this cup. One cup. Oh shit. We've got some more pendants, actually. Okay, the fucking lightning and thunder is so loud. Okay. Audrey Bell. Hello, Audrey. How's it going? You have shown yourself to be a useful ally in these worrisome times. Keep one eye on the lake in the coming days. When the blackened eyes seek the casket and waters turn to midnight, perform the sacrament and have faith in 𝖏𝖚𝖕𝖙. Sure. I guess. Haven't played recently, but I've been where you are pretty much, I think, at least in certain ways. Dang. Oh yeah. There's so many things. There's so many things and I love it. The sacrament is a baptism ceremony in which one's life is pledged to the warrior god 𝖏𝖚𝖕𝖙. It is performed by a blood priest within a stone circle. In spring, a charm of green growth. In summer, a pendant of yellow sun. In autumn, an instrument of the red night. In winter, a totem of blue fire. Oh no. They want me to brain right now? My brain isn't braining. My brain isn't braining. Also, I need to check something. Yeah. Looking good. Okay. Cool. Cool. Pet. I think for now, I'm gonna hold on to this. We'll do something with that at a later date. David, hi. Oh, you look kind of scared. I'm afraid this letter was sorted incorrectly and has ended up doing a round trip to Kendall and back. Better late than never. Fuck, that's gonna be bad news, isn't it? I'm getting BG3 installed on my Steam Deck, because why not? I agree, why not? Why not? I still haven't finished that game. I have spent a long time looking for an object that is believed to have been lost somewhere in the catacombs. The adventurer and thaumaturge, Marwyn, left a trail to her hidden stash, or so the story goes. I followed it as far as the ossuary of the damned, a chilling, bone-filled alcove carved into a natural chamber in the upper levels. But it seems her markings have worn away by time after that. I pass on this story to you in hopes that you can succeed where I have failed. Okay. I guess let's take a look. So I think he's talking about this, but also maybe not. What isn't... A chilling, bone-filled alcove. This... I feel like it's this. Oh. Well, can't click that, so never mind. I'm gonna click it. I am able to follow Marwyn's trail for a while, but the carved markings are faded and worn by centuries of weathering. By the time I reach the ossuary, I can no longer make them out at all. Fortunately, I've always wanted an excuse to use a Carrick's candle. Okay, what is that? Really need to finish my dirge run. It's just like, I'm back in that, hey, this class is fun, but another class or combination of classes would be more fun. Oh god, the indecision and the want to just begin again. Strong. A lot of the time. Produce an invisible light that peels back the years, allowing a glimpse into the past. The effect is often murky and blurred, and it works passively on stationary objects. They are marked by a depiction of a candle on their surface. Oh. Do I have anything like that? Hold on. Is there like a marking for candle in here? Let's find out. We're gonna start at the beginning. Okay. Death. Strength. No. Wax. Wax and fire, maybe? I feel like it's definitely not just gonna say outright that it's, candle. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. I could be wrong. So this actually might be it. Yeah, okay. It's also said it was crumbly, so... stalagmites retreat under the light of the candle as I hold it aloft and search the shifting rock walls for any sign of Marwyn's trail. Suddenly I see it. An M etched onto the rock. As clear as if it had been carved yesterday. I follow the trail in an excited hurry, tripping and stumbling as the candle distorts the height of the floor until I come to its end at a small boulder. Rolling the rock to one side, I reach behind it and reclaim Morwen's last treasure. Yes. Oh. Can change class easily, thankfully, but yeah, the class I've got does decent damage, but on a dark urge, murder, everything playthrough, health and damage are very important. And I feel like needing those two to be so high restricts me in other places, like wanting just neat spells that aren't really useful but are fun. I feel that on a personal level. That happens to me every time I play a campaign anywhere, to be honest. Alright. So we finished you. Smarter than I give myself credit for. Oh, hello, Panda. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're doing stuff. And things. Oh, Verona! Oh my god. The time has come to decide, Thaumaturge. The casket wants to be opened. The casket will be opened. Nothing can stop it now, and yet there is a part of this mind that will not be quieted. What happened to her? Help me calm this clamoring rage inside my head. This is your chance to elevate yourself above the scurrying ants that absently crawl through their meaningless lives. Rude, kind of, a little bit. Oh boy. So this is gonna be abrasive Murther, or Mether. What is the Z one? Power. When the vapors are inhaled, a deep well of anger and channel it in a powerful maelstrom. Or, oops, I meant to look at the other one. Used to purge unwanted memories. Typically designed to be easily passed from person to person. Any procedure that can alter a mind and should be used sparingly. I'm actually gonna go with the storm. I think it was it this one? No. I recently got it. Was it this? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Good luck. Did I make the right call? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, did you guys hear that audio blip? Oh god, we're so close. Holy fuck. But the problem with the storing powerful dark artifacts is that slowly, inevitably, The darkness seeps out. Sorry. I guess it could seek out too, but it definitely said seeps out. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Ba-na-na-na-na. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Ooh, what is that? A ball of yarn? That's a tough one. Okay. Huh. Off to sleeps. Good luck, sleeps. Good luck, sleeps. I'll be here. I'll be here. Solving puzzles. Wondering why this card is yarn. I feel like this is a map thing. Maybe... And then... No, I don't think it's that. Oh no. I'm not sure that I understand this clue. Conservatory. It's your bedroom. Okay, what about... Oh god. Holy moly. Oh my god. My yawn, it came out of nowhere. It's kind of maybe looking like this. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging. Good seeing you too. Sleep well. I almost said sleep good. Sleep well. Sleep good works too. I don't know what to do with this. I'm about to struggle bus. I can tell. Shall sleep tasty. Yes, that will work. Sleep tasty. Sleep tasty. It, oh my god. It almost, holy shit, almost looks like maybe the way one of these things is shaped. Not so much. This feels... It looks like maybe this, but why would we go here again? Okay, no, it's not this. Okay. I've already done this. Okay, that's what I thought. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh man. Maybe here and then here. I don't understand this one. Is there like jail? No. Blacksmith? No. Library folly. I don't know what the I is. I was thinking maybe there would be something on here. That was like, seamstress or something like that. Okay, let's check and make sure there's not like something. Whoops. Also not what I want. About Death Life. No. Foresight, no. Soap oil, ash fire, no. Lead. Snowstorm. Thunder. What is not? Oh god, I'm so tired. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm passing all of my yawns on to you. Can I touch Jupiter's tail? No. Okay, I might have to put this card away. Fuck. Anything for yarn? So like needles or anything. No. No. The vaults. Courtyard, kitchens, ballroom. Library. Okay, if I were come like this. I'm gonna click it. Bleak stones stand in their circle, in quiet defiance of time. Once home to witchcraft and rituals, now abandoned, silent, still, like the surrounding lake. There's magic here. I can feel it, but nothing left for me to uncover. Okay. Sure. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So I have 2 clues. I don't know what to do with them. Marion Lancaster. Hello, Marion. Someone very dear to me has fallen ill. I would like a 𝖏𝖚𝖕𝖙𝖊𝖗. Do you hear that? Do not be concerned, dear. I have used one before and I know what I am doing. Okay. Sure. You're kind of weirding me out though. You came and then now there's like this sound. Okay. Oh boy. These were once worn by the necromancers of the 𝖏𝖚𝖕𝖚, who used them in their ritual of resurrection. Their power became bound to them, such that if they were to remove them, even after death, the 𝖏𝖚𝖕𝖘𝖚 would crumble to dust. Today their power is much diminished. They can be used to draw out infections. However, they will cause Braxis if held against bare skin. Hello? Something is singing at me. Things are getting really intense. I mean, I fucking love it, but I'm a little scared. Okay, right. I already forgot all the information I had because I'm so distracted. Braxis, right. Oh fuck, no, come back. Characterized by necrosis of the flesh, the afflicted will feel no pain, but the scarring has no cure. Resurrection. I don't know why. Weathered bronze. What does that mean? Can't remember what that symbol is. What is that symbol? Paralysis. Fire something paralysis. Weather. Tin. Cool. Gives me goosebumps. Braxis. What else is about Braxis? Hold on. Elvastone. What is that metal? Because maybe same? Selenic. Moon? Wait, hold up. Am I an idiot? Sun, Saturn, Mercury, the moon. So is anything silver? This is stone. Feeling of Ooh, okay. Hold on. Let's move some more stuff that we have not identified. Okay, I need to rearrange a bit. Pierce my soul. Didn't this say something about piercing? This feels like a weird one. What was this again? Power is much diminished. They can be used to draw out infections. Oh, wait, hold up. What was the one I was looking at? What did this say? Disquiet. Nothing to remark. Gold. Okay, so... What are you made of? Bronze. See if any of these stones... Oops. Oh, wait. Heat and life. Maybe this yellow-orange? Dark purposes, water... Protection, maybe. Did I ever look at this one? Nothing to remark about the snakes. Textured, hard and smooth. Black gemstone. Can I rule any of them out by figuring out that they are something else? So I know abrasive mether. We're going with mether. Yeah. She's singing at me again. Requires some skill to make full use of the ability. They resemble the Mentic field. Okay, I don't want to do that one right now. Powerful item that offers hope in times of worry, protection in times of darkness, and wisdom in times of uncertainty. Feels the power of the mother, of the maiden, the mother, and the crone. The Wiccan triple goddess. So that's probably this. If I had to guess. Focus on the power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see the path. I love whatever's happening with the music here. Care should always be taken with object of prophecy. There's no difference. It'd be to ruin. A single gemstone from each of the three 𝖏𝖚𝖕 branches. Is this all three? Hold up. Does anything else have three? So that could be this one. What happens? Hold on. Can I touch you with this? Staring at the symbol makes my head swim. Hinge panel. What is that symbol? That is not the book I wanted. What is that symbol? What is it? Hypnosis. Okay. Hypnosis. No hypnosis. Interesting. Hold on. but I did at one point. I have both of these. Fine, fine. A blade is drawn across the face of a folium 6 times during the ritual of the Hand of Prior. Dreyer huntsmen and those wanting to prove themselves perform this ritual before seeking out the basilisk, as a folium blade is the only known way to pierce the thick armor. Okay, I don't think I have anything else with basilisk stuff. No. Not that I can see, anyway. Worn as a pendant to dispel melancholy. Oh, wait, I'm reading the wrong thing. For the ritual of the broken path is heated slowly over a flame. To have a full effect, it must be held in an ungloved hand until the ritual is complete, no matter how hot it gets. The ritual should not be performed by those who have not studied the Wixic art. It is common to suffer burns, but when done correctly, it should not be painful. Oh boy. Not me just holding things over flames to see what happens. 'Cause why not? Probably nothing. Also, I'm probably not holding them long enough. Okay, let me look at what this is again. Caused by Braxis, okay. These were once worn by the necromancers of the 5 Knolls, who use them in their rituals of resurrection. So let's see if there's resurrection. This one is a little tricky. It seems it, yeah. Is there a symbol for resurrection? Or life and death, maybe? Rebirth. Let's see about life and death. I remember life and death being in here, right? Life and death. So infinity and that weird, like, bulb looking thing. Interesting. What is that symbol? What are you? This one strikes me as being an infinity symbol. Dark green. What does dark green mean? Fourth eye. Stone of sight. Let me think. Their power became bound to them, such that if they were to remove them, even after death, the nephroquant crumble to dust. I wonder if we can look up what we can look up. Let's see. Moon, nameless gods. Protection. Can't tell if the low hum is coming from the item or my own imagination. Why am I just hearing it now then? It's the main description again? The main description. If I can ever remember how to use this dang book. Once worn by the necromancers of the Five Knolls who used them in their rituals of resurrection. So I was looking for like rebirth, which is that little spinny symbol. Their power bound to them such that if they were to remove them even after death, the fucking Christ, why can't I say this word? Today their power is much diminished. I still don't know what that symbol is on it. What is, hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Snake. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Wait. I'm an idiot. Stop it. Maybe this. It doesn't really give me anything else, but I think I'm about to just... I'm about to see if it... I'm about to take a guess. I'm about to take a guess. Oh, I know which one it is. I'm interested to find out. I may take a guess on this one because this is the rebirth symbol. So it could be a resurrection thing. And also, look at this skin. So maybe. That's all weather stuff on this one right here. And if I remember correctly, this is fire and ice? I want to know what the hell that symbol is. Hold on. Will confirm or deny nothing? Perfect. Let's see. Oh wait, so rebirth. It goes the right way. This is probably gonna be wrong. Oh Christ, okay, cool. My instincts were good. You'd think the whole hand is the artifact, but only the ring is the artifact. Only still on the hand of the person who used it. Ugh. Ugh. Yup. Okay, I want to see what they think the clues were. The item here is the ring. A wearable item. It is attached to a hand scarred by Braxis. See, I wouldn't have really clocked this as Braxis. Because my brain clocked it as mummified, not scarred. But I do get that. Depiction of rebirth. Okay. Okay, so I was on the right track there. Dread Vivant. Goodbye, be careful with that. Okay, so we can move you up here. Perfect. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Perfect. Yes, okay. Jupiter, wake up. Franklin Underhill. Hi, Franklin. Please do pay us a visit. We have some items that we're confident will be of interest to you. Okay, sure. So the flesh would wither to oh yeah, I didn't catch that part. Hence that the artifact is attached to dead flesh. Interesting. That's true. The Twinnings. Okay. We can go there. The Twinnings. I have seen that. That is 15. The man who dropped off his card introduces himself as the owner of the Twinnings, an unusual sprawling series of grotto-like rooms filled with handcrafted carpentry, ironmongery, and pottery. He leads me past wooden chairs and strange iron contraptions to a room unlike the others. This one is filled with small trinkets, ornaments, oh my god, my nose, and jars of various sizes, containing ominous-looking liquids and organic materials. Oops. I know this might not look like much, but there are some items of value among the junk here, says the man. Take your time and let me know if you find anything interesting. 2 hours later, I have indeed unearthed something very interesting that I am keen to take back to the shop for further investigation. Would pronounce it Twinings. English is weird. English is weird. It's gonna be Twinnings. That's just how it's gonna be for me. It's funnier that way too. Don't ask me why. I don't know. It just makes me think of like twins pretending to be one another, which makes no damn sense. There's no reason for that, but it's true. What is— oh. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I am leaving the twinning with my haul. Sorry, this text gets to me sometimes. It's about the tea company. I have no idea. No, I don't think so. This is like, this place got weird stuff. When a man shouts at me from across the street. As I look round annoyed, I notice to my horror that the man's eyes are as black as coal. He rushes towards me and I stumble backwards, fumbling with the strap of my satchel as I try to grab an item to stop him. 𝖏𝖚𝖕𝖘𝖎𝖓𝖌'𝖘. Maybe this? It's a cord. There's a tea company. Interesting. Interesting. Listen, we all know that's never gonna stick for me, so... The T is pronounced as rhyming with it's so weird because to me it feels like it needs the rest of the letters, but also I do also get it. But in Undermere it's gonna be called Twinnings, okay? Just that's canon now. That's canon now. You can't stop me. If it were a big deal, I'd worry about it. Gideon! Okay, let's see. Something cord. Where was it? What was it? 𝖏𝖚𝖕𝖘𝖎𝖓𝖌'𝖘 cord. Despite the name, these simple-looking items do not produce a 𝖏𝖚𝖕𝖘 field. They belong to the diurnal branch. They cause a freezing effect in the body, earning them the nickname Medusa Stones. Unfortunately, this effect is not permanent. Okay. Guess it's based on twine, like yarn and thread. Sorry, I have a clue. I'll show you why I made that face in a minute. Simple looking. Freezing effect. Simple looking and a freezing effect. This is simple. Oh, did I not start bingo? I thought I did. Gives me goosebumps. Nothing to remark. Oh, wait. Somewhat cool. Made of 10. Okay, I think it might be that. But, oh my god, my hand hurts so bad. Had to start bingo just to call weird face of it. I feel that. Okay. So, we either need the That's the middle. So we either need the two circles.
Brains come
Hello?
tumbling down your snout. Be merry, my friends, be merry.
Or the little swirl. Oscar, thank you for cursing the stream. Oh, okay. It's neither of those. So this could be it. It's not it. Is there any reason? Polished, hard and cool. So I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. So this one is the swirly guy. Okay, the two. Couldn't remember. Nope. 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 Swirly guy. Wait. These markings have been carved. Okay, so maybe that. Not you. Not you either. Potentially you, but that means paralysis. Spider. Spider, no spidering. That was the other one, right? Okay, and that's a so it's between. Actually, we also have this one. Spinny guy. Are you cold? I don't think I really... I hear chanting. Causes me to reflect on my own mortality. Not you. Okay, potentially. Potentially. And... potentially. There's definitely something unusual about this item. I can't quite put my finger on it. Energetic. So not cold. So less likely I think it's that. So those are the symbols for... cold and hot. Wait, yes? Oak. Nothing to remark. Weathered. Hard and smooth. Can you get out of my way, please? Thank you. Okay, so let me look at it again. Oh my god, did I pick the... okay. Nickname Medusa Stones. why I'm feeling this one. Ooh. Nothing to remark though. Bronze. Oh, paralysis. Wait, I'm stupid. Medusa. Is it this? Sorry, I just had a, like, epiphany. And I kept saying, oh, I was thinking cold the whole time, like frozen. It's cold like paralysis, like frozen like paralysis. To my relief, the man goes rigid almost immediately and topples forward onto the cobblestones. I turn and run, wanting to put as much distance as possible between myself and that creature. When I finally come to my senses, I realize I should alert Dr. Robinson. But by the time I return to Twinnings, the man is nowhere to be seen. Did he kill the guy? Okay, so this has a label now. Love that for us. This is fine. Okay, let's do anything with no stones over here. Actually, it might be better at this point to do it like this. Move all this that is unlabeled over there. And then anything, this is also, I think I know what that is. This is a labeled thing now. This is also a labeled thing. Then I feel like we could move like the weird fingers here. And then we can kind of spread this out a little bit. And then I can put that there. And then we can have just the plants here. We can have necklaces with, or pendants with 2 gemstones. Just, I didn't leave one behind, did I? Okay, gotcha. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm trying to do some recon here. The jar is obviously its own thing. So we'll put the jar here. We will do stuff with no gemstones. What is this? What do you call this? Green gemstone. Okay, this is technically a stone. Things with none. No gemstones can go here. And totems in general can go down there. So things that are like... no. We'll do it like this. So, no gemstone, no gemstone, gemstone. Hand. Okay. I have done this. Oh god. Wait, I may have fucked up. I may have fucked up. It's okay. I forgot about this stuff. Have I really not labeled this thing yet? That's crazy. Okay. You have a gemstone. Okay, hold on. Let's put the weights back in here. Close the door. Pull the weight out of the way. Because I will figure it out if I need it. And then we can have people totems Not people totems. And more necklaces that have gems. And then some that don't. This is not a gem, right? Painted black. Okay, no. Alright, that'll work for me. That will work for me. Okay. Next. Next. I do still have clues. Also, Oscar, if you're still here. The way you said it, like yarn, reminded me of this. But now I'm like... Now you've got me wondering. So 15 is here. I don't know what these have in common. Other than, well, if I put it here, it's gonna go off the map, so... Yeah, basically. I was trying to figure out, like, maybe it was a starting point. But the thing is, if I click it now, I don't think it's gonna take me anywhere. Usual sprawling series killed blah 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 blah. Workers are too engrossed, right. So that's obviously not the answer, but I wonder now if it's related. The yarn. It does look like it could be a street, but my brain can't find the street. Can't. Wait, there's not yarn on here now. Okay, good. Could be to a map somewhere. It could be. Because that's what I was looking at originally, is I was kind of like, but I can't, if it's turned, I'm never going to find it. I mean, that's not true, I guess. But there, I guess, if you start there, does it go the same? Oh god, where's the road? Sorry. But you can't start here. First spoiler about this game, and I don't even know if it's true. Can you rotate it? The map? No. I cannot. At least not to my knowledge, I can't rotate it. I can zoom in. Or the card. I cannot. Nope. Nope. I sure can't. Market, King Edward. Because I was thinking, like, maybe... I keep losing the street. So that's not gonna work. Maybe this? Like, no. The card, also no. No. But the map? Not the map either, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Originally, I was thinking it was this island, maybe? Because if you follow, like, right here along the coast, it kind of matches up. But I clicked this and it didn't do anything for me. So... And I can't click in the water at all. I can tell you which map you need. I might take you up on that. For now, I'm gonna say I'm gonna try a couple more times on my own, but I may take you up on that at some point. The first bit in the yarn is giving Prince Street and Wood... Hold on. Blind. Prince Street. Stop spoiling it also, Bexy didn't get back to work. I mean, considering you've never played the game, it is a little bit different, in my personal opinion. Kind of. Kind of, but also not. It's weird. Because, like, I guess... Usually they don't put it so obscurely that you would need to turn stuff. But it's not impossible. I don't know. I think we're still gonna hold off on that one for a bit. Right. I did technically do that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Pat pat. Pat pat. Edmund Bishop. Hello, Edmund. Something bad is about to happen. No shit. The ravens know it. My grandfather once taught me how to use a cassander to see the paths ahead. But I saw what it did to him and vowed to never touch one again after he died. And you changed your mind? But the gnawing worry of what is coming has become too much for me. I think we just lost my sound. I'm trying to figure out if it's the game, because this didn't happen with anything yesterday. So, like, maybe there's a glitch in the game? Weird. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna do this number. Give me just a second. My capture card's not hot or anything. And this didn't happen before. Also, just to be clear, if it's something with the capture card, it's probably because I'm using the wire that didn't come with it. I changed a wire to see if I could use USB-C to USB-C, and it works for everything but this game, apparently. And I don't know why. So, let's see. Now to decide if it's time to sleep or snack and kasong. I vote kasong. Don't know what that was. Okay, sure. I don't know why it only does it with this game. Still early enough? It is. By your standards, it is. Cassander. The eyes of a Cassander focus the power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see the path or paths ahead. These items do not produce a mintic field, as one might expect, but rather the more mysterious selenic. I think this one is gonna have a gemstone. Is it gonna be this one, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. There is one that is like... Right. Keep doing that. So it's this dark green one. But it gives a selenic field instead. So I need... We need that one. So that's the triangle. With the big circle at the bottom. And the small circle at the top. So it gives that wiggly wavy one. That's a wiggly wavy one. Okay. This is also a wiggly wavy one. This is a dark green gemstone, and this is just a green gemstone. You know, I'm gonna go with this. We're gonna... Yes, okay. I'm gonna stop second-guessing myself so much. Produces... Okay, good. Good. Weaving edge. A weaving edge is used to enter the red night. Bloodthirsty state of mind. Oh boy. It's probably this. Alright. Gilbert Ames. Hello, Gilbert. There always seems to be something going on in Undermere. The sooner I can get this sorted and be on my way, the better. My uncle gave me a ring, and I have nothing but bad fortune ever since. I'm starting to think it might be cursed. Is there any way to uncurse it? Maybe? Maybe. Let's look for curses. This one, 𝖶𝖘𝖎𝖏𝖊𝖗 Purifier. Submerge in the liquid. Okay, so we want that. We want a 𝖶𝖘𝖏 Purifier. I can't remember what the fuck a 𝖶𝖘𝖏 Purifier is. Link, hello. I think you were already here, but I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting who's here and who's not. Thunder. 𝖶𝖘𝖏. What do you mean? Did I just go right past it? I really love the addition to the music so far. Yeah? Yeah! Amazing. Got him. Okay, Jupiter. Jupiter, sweetest. Can you wake up? Can you wake up? I want to put the mask on you. 𝖏𝖚𝖕𝖙𝖊𝖗 I've been researching ancient customs, particularly those relating to thaumaturgy, and I am fascinated by the use of objects in ritual ceremonies. Okay, tell me more. If you were able to get your hands on a gris, I would be very interested in studying it further. My natural instinct is to say Greece, like the game. I remember looking at this one. I can't remember if it's one of the ones I had decided I could find or not. For the ritual of the broken path is heated slowly over flame, right? Must be held in an ungloved hand. The ritual should not be performed by those who have not studied. It's common to suffer burns, but when done correctly, it should not be painful. So the triangle right side up is fire. And that is ice and fire. And it said 𝖏𝖚𝖕𝖃, right? It did. So I want to change it to this guy. And this guy. And then it should be like that. Okay. So it's those up and down squiggles. Up and down squiggles. I missed some of what else it said. Let's see. Heated slowly over flame. So this is fire and paralysis. Hold on. It said I could look up broken path. Acolytes must press the tip of the of a talon. Oh, right. Okay. So that one is my sound going out with this game? That's so weird. We had literally no issue with it yesterday. I'm gonna see if it's my mixer real quick. What the heck? Let's try this. Freaking bizarre. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna blame this cable because this has never been an issue before. But again, like I said, I don't know why specifically it is an issue with this game. Weird. Don't mind me. All this that's happening is normal. What the heck? That's bizarre. It's so weird because it is literally only this game. It just did a weird thing again. Did you hear that? The hell? It almost feels louder again. Hang on. Is it too loud now? Fucking what? What is happening? What's going on? See, it feels so loud. What the fuck? Am I crazy? Did it get louder? Did get louder, yeah. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Please hold. That felt like a weird audio bug. The opening screen is definitely loud in general, so. Perfect, okay. It's still loud to me. Sorry? Cat, okay. It's fine. Hold on. We're gonna do it this way. I feel like that's okay. Maybe a little loud? I guess if it's too much, someone let me know. Oh, now it's too much. I feel like it was good maybe like here? What in the fuck just happened? I'm gonna also blame OBS for reasons. I don't know what they are, but I'm doing it. I'm blaming them. Okay. We're gonna do the Easter egg now because our dearest Jupiter is awake. Hi, Jupiter. No, Jupiter! No, Jupiter, wear the mask. No, wear the mask. Beep boop. Thank you for achievement. Okay. So, right, now I can't think. Okay, so this needs a home. Because it has a thing. So, what were my thoughts with this one? Fuck, I don't remember. I have to start all over. Should not be performed. Oh, right. Okay. So we were doing anything with a Wixic field. If it can just chill. Okay, so those are the squiggles. Complete. So this is fire. This is not it. Not it. Not it. Shit, at this point I might only have one that gives me the right field. It's definitely not this one. Nope. Nope, nope. Oh, it's kind of got a weak field, huh? It's 10. Gives you goosebumps. Somewhat cool. I don't think it's gonna be that one, but... Not you? Not you? Not you. Or you? I guess it could also be something I don't have. Hold on. I'm drawing a blank also. Okay, I thought it was the up squiggles. Yeah, okay. Just double checking. Okay, so we have this. Okay, so these, I'm getting a good sense of maybe not you. Okay, so we have 3 options. At least from where I stand, we have 3 options. Can I have fire? Okay, hold on, let's see. It's always country roads. I'm Virginia, west of Mama Stone. Sorry, my music's doing all kind of weird stuff today. 10. Cool. Nothing to remark. Gives me goosebumps. What about you? Chills my blood to hold it. Cold. Stone. God, I don't think I have it. Guys, I don't think I have it. Orantius wants to hear the redneck. Oh, hold on. Have you never heard the redneck one? Let's see. Curse. Whitney curse. Curse? Here, freebie for you.
I was bored and kind
Nope.
of horny. Figured
Nope.
I'd pick up a book.
This one's the longest one of the bunch.
Thought that I should take a look. I did the chance and did the dance, and much to my surprise, I found an ancient deity with tentacles and glowing eyes. He poured some wine and said, "Let's have some fun." But now Cthulhu knows why they call me the Deep One. I fuck Cthulhu good. Thought I'd find some cosmic horror. Turns out I'm a cosmic whore. I fuck Cthulhu good. No casualties or sacrifices.
Only thing getting buried here is wood. The redneck one just says no. It just says no. I shall not be found tonight. I still don't know. It's gotta be one of these. But I do have this. I don't know what to do with that though. Help. 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 I don't fucking know. You're supposed to hold it? This one looks holdable. What are the symbols I'm looking at? The square is fire. Yeah. The bottom one is paralysis. What's the middle one? The middle one is ice. And blessings. This is not gonna be it. I'm giving it a shot though. Wait, how is that it? Hold on, I gotta see the description. I picked it because you can be burned by ice and then like paralysis. The item has soot in its lower half. Oh, I guess it does. Would suggest it has been held over a flame. It produces a wick. Oh shit, okay. Well, sometimes, Whitney, follow your instincts. Follow them bitches. Sometimes. Okay. All back. Oh my god, did my fucking sound just go out again? That's so annoying. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna plug in a different cable.
Give
It's
chocolate
OG.
to your babies and they'll be good at sports.
It's OG cable. OG cable time. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, it's not hard to like unplug it and replug it in, but it's annoying that it's done it multiple times this round. I may have unplugged it from its original spot as well. Which isn't helpful, so. What is making all the noise? I'll figure out what is happening later. But for now, we're just gonna deal with it because I've only got like half an hour left. Or something like that. It's fucking weird that it's... I'm gonna have to play around with that. Like I said, if it's doing it, it's probably because of the cable. Because I did use a different cable. Now it's so low! Let's go like... here? It was very low. Okay. It might still be too loud, but that's alright. That's okay. Okay. Do I have all of my shit? I do. Okay, let's take another customer, because I really don't feel like I have the ability to solve any of the clues I have right now. Other than the yarn ball, but bruh, I don't know. I don't know where that goes. Leopold Morris. Hi, Leopold. There has been a basilisk sighting in the hills across the river from Backbarrow. I wouldn't say I'm a brave man, but I have a duty to protect my livestock in my village. Better me than a younger man with a life ahead of him. I have come to prepare my sword. Do you want a shimmer? Is it a shimmer? Hold on. Shimmer? Designed to slot into armor or weaponry. Calm rage in the face of unimaginable horrors. Okay, I'm thinking it's a shimmer. And I think my shimmer was over here. Let's see if it's a shimmer. No. Is it that one? Something board? I think that starts with a G. Or a C. Material known to endure intense heat, usually permit the bear to withstand fire and flame. I'm gonna try that one. If we have to play the game, we have to play the game. It's fine. Okay. Is it a new item then? They usually only do the questions when it's not a new item. Let's go and look up Basilisk. Folium. Hand of Prior. To prove themselves, perform the ritual before seeking out the basilisk, as a folium blade is the only known way to pierce the thicks. Okay, so Hand of Prior. What is the Hand of Prior? I don't know what the Hand of Prior is. But part of me thinks this. Stone. Crisscross grooves. That's it. That's it. It's been struck with a sword. That's it. The grooves on the end suggest the blade has been drawn across it. Okay, yes. Yes, yes. Amazing. Okay. We've identified a lot of these, and I'm very proud of myself for that. Hello, Francesca. They've escaped. At first, my patients grew agitated when I used the Gaudian siren, but then I had a breakthrough. Vivian Cartwright woke up. She seemed lucid, calm even. I made a stupid mistake and loosened her restraints. Oh no. I don't know what happened, whether the siren stopped working or if perhaps it had never worked and she just tricked me. But almost immediately she changed back and turned violent. Before I knew it, she had managed to free the others. We tried to stop them, but they fought their way out of the hospital. I have no idea where they've gone. Are we okay? Okay, we're not looking for anything for you. Fun fact, Kasong is now the game with the second highest achievement percentage completed, exclusively 100%. Wait, for you? Or just in general? Terraria is the only game I am closer to 100%ing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you're gonna do it. You're gonna do it, and then you're going to also do it when you play Strange Horticulture. Because it's easy. Okay, we're gonna get a new card. Almost imperceptibly, the casket began to absorb the crypsecular power? Crypsepular? I don't know how to say that. I should do that? You should. You should. Casket began to absorb the crypsecular power that had leached into the stone and the earth of its lightless tomb. Give me my shape. Ooh, okay, we're going to the catacombs. And there's something with a sun? Oh, I think I recognize that. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I don't like that. It says puss in it. I know it says it like pus, but crepuscular? Crepuscular. Crepuscular? Crepuscular. I read it as Q. Not resembling or relating to Twilight. Okay. I actually don't know that word. I've never even seen that word. I like it though. Let's see. Sometimes I give it to TTS and see how wrong TTS says it and then just adopt that. So there is... What? That's not it. That's it. Okay. Can I borrow you? Right. Is it the moon? Okay. So that's what I'm thinking. So we need a half moon. Maybe this? Is that the only one? That's a sun. So all the clues I'm gonna need are gonna be on the card. So I think it has to be that one. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be, but... Yep. Okay. The air is stifling in the darkness, and the claustrophobia of the tunnels almost overwhelms me, but I press on. I remind myself that there are few who venture down here, which means the chances of an interesting find are higher. It doesn't take long for my search to bear fruit. Oh. That looks like a dagger. It is made of oak and gold. Okay, sure. Sure. Okay. Do I dare try to do another day? This could be the last day, but I want to do the freaking puzzle. I don't really understand what this means. In spring, a charm of green growth. They go here. But I don't have any charms. Wait. Hold on. I'm just gonna pick something. Hang on. Okay, I think I understand. Sun bond. In spring, a charm of green growth. Pendant of yellow sun. Sun bond. Summer, is that? Instrument of the Red Knight. What is the Red Knight? Is that gonna be in here? Red Knight. Weaving Edge. Oh, I haven't identified this. The Weaving Edge is used to enter the Red Knight, a bloodthirsty state of mind. Our tradition dictates that the handle should be made from the wood of a great oak. I feel like this is also oak. So those two are good contenders for that. Charm of green growth. So maybe we can look for growth. Earth. Gold gemstone fire. Green growth. Life. Okay, that one's a little tough. I'm not sure about it. Can I just move this or no? Pen of yellow. In winter, a totem of blue fire. Blue fire. Shit. I mean, maybe I don't have it. We'll see. We'll see. Hello. Hello. Thaddeus. Hello, Thaddeus. The witherance was a terrible idea. I've only gone and made things worse. I wish Eli was back. He'd know what to do. Some years ago now, a friend brought an item to me, a black casket, and I learned that it was a dark article. I should have brought it to Eli right then and there, but I knew he would want to destroy it. Yeah, I'm a collector of things. It seemed too important to allow it to be destroyed, but I see how naive that was now. This casket is far more dangerous than anything I could have come across before. And now I hear they are looking for it with their black eyes. Oh God. Either I need to keep them out of the museum or bring the casket here to stay in strange antiquities and hide it in one of the secret places. Oh God, okay. So, the first one was an L. Lumia. Also called a moon pool or heart of tranquility, harnesses the power of the elements to create an aura of unease that can be used to keep people away from places they are not welcome. Should not be used when the moon is full. It's not known where this idea came from, or the dread... This one. It's the only way to handle some of the more dangerous artifacts. It can siphon power away from oneself for a time. The power rising up off the dread vivant is subtle but noticeably invigorating. These objects represent balance of life and death, good and evil. Wasn't this one like... I'm going with my gut. Going with my gut. I went with my gut and it paid off. Okay, this one is stuffed. Cool. Oh man, I love it when it pays off. BB. David. There's an uneasy quiet in town today. There aren't many people out and about. I'm heading straight home as soon as I'm done with my deliveries. What did you got for me? You have recently come into possession of a number of texts on the subject of arcane artifacts. You are welcome to them if they are of any use to you. If I don't hear from you, I will donate them to the library across the street. What? Library. Library across the street. Library. 26. There's two options. We'll go with that. Several of the scrolls look promising, but they are written in a Dradic script, and my understanding is too rudimentary to make use of them. If Verona was around, I'm sure she could translate them, but she isn't, and I can't. Oh, we're gonna use the translating tool. I don't remember what it's called. Fuck. Can I look up translation? Translation. This one. The meaning of the usual markings on a Biblia is not clear. They resemble a mentic field pattern, but the items themselves do not produce. Okay. So let's look up what a mentic field is. Whoops. So Mintic is this one with the big circle at the top and the little circle. So they produce the spider. No. Hold on. I feel like there was something else. What else did it say? They resemble that spider. Okay, hold on. So this. Let's try this. Oops. Oh no. That's not what I meant to do. Whoops. That is not what I meant to do at all. Okay. I'm not gonna read all that again because it doesn't matter. Hello. Goodbye. Yes! Thank God. Okay. So that was right. Yay. That means another thing has been marked. The effects of the 𝖏𝖕𝖙𝖊𝖏𝖚 make my head spin, and I close my eyes tight for a moment as my mind catches up. The pages swirl and blur in front of me, letters and words floating in and out of focus. After a time, I find that I can read them, though it takes some effort and I feel drained as I reach the end. Oh wow, okay. Okay, so this can allow me to read stuff. Ooh, I'm running out of room. I guess I'm not, technically. No, it did it again. Why? Why? That is annoying. That is very annoying. I'm gonna have to, like, play something while using it and just see if it happens then too. Because I feel like it only ever happens with horticulture, which is fucking bizarre. Also, this cable maybe is a little loose. Weird. Is it doing exact? So the sound is just like cutting out completely, and I have to like reseat the cable. But like I said, it's like probably my own fault because it's not the cable that came with the device, and it only started doing this when I changed it. So if it's a problem, I think it's actually the cable. But I'll check it out. But it's only been doing it with this game, so it's odd. Alright, we're gonna pet our kitty. Alright, next customer. Anna Bryant. No, it's just the cable that it plugs in with. There is no audio cable. With all that's been happening in Undermere, I picked the worst week possible to lose my Brigit? I don't know how to say that. Hope that you have one that I can replace it with. Oscar, it's an Elgato HD 60S Plus. It's the capture card. It's only got two cable slots. So I think it just doesn't like the cable. Oh, no, the USB. The USB. Or the I guess I could try to unplug the HDMI, but plugging the USB... I think I tried the HDMI first last time, and it didn't fix the issue. I think. Yeah. Well, it works fine mostly. But it's just something I was mostly testing something with, and it worked out, so I left it. So I think I just need to see about changing the cable. You first last time? What? I'm sorry, what? How does TTS say this word? I'm curious. Probably incorrectly.
𝖏𝖚𝖕𝖘𝖚.
𝖏𝖚𝖕𝖘𝖚? Where do you get the A from? Where do you get the A sound from? Where are this word's roots from? Oh, right. I'm an idiot. Hang on. Looks like bright, so I'd pronounce it that way. Bryac? Yeah, I was like, I don't think there's an ATTS. Hello? Let's see. Forgot what I was looking for. Right, this. Never seen it before, though. Might even be the proper noun that could be pronounced any old way. Maybe. Honestly, who knows? Powerful item that offers hope in times of war. Okay, hold on. So I think that is this one. I'm going with my gut because I sussed this out earlier. Yes, okay, good. I was correct. I was right. I was right. Okay. We're getting fewer and fewer. Fewer and fewer things. Okay. Eli! Oh my god, boys, home. I'm sorry I did not intend to be away for so long. I trust the shop has not been too much trouble to look after in my absence. I have learned a lot from my time in Oxford. There is a powerful, dark article here in Undermere called the 𝖏𝖚𝖕𝖙𝖊𝖗 casket. And now you're telling me my foolish half-wit of a brother has had it in his museum the whole time? I know how to destroy it, but it's not going to be easy. Whatever happens, it must not be opened. We will need to create a pillar of Calaris? Going with Calaris. From what I gather, such a feat has not been attempted in over 500 years. I just hope there's enough time to prepare. I'm afraid I can't stay, but I'll be back as soon as I can. Good. Of course you can't stay. Is a powerful blast of energy that can consume the darkness. In my opinion, it is the safest way to destroy powerful dark articles. It can only be produced at a place of significant thematic convergence, strength and weakness, light and darkness. Align the opposing powers at the opposing compass points. With Corkin's light, the strong will be made weak, and the dark will be made light. Huh? Oh my god, this is where the problems lie. When I don't understand. Help! I have a card and everything! Alright, Isabel. I have had my energy drained by some disturbing evil power. For days now I felt tired and frail, and then today, I found something that horrified me. Beneath my bed I discovered a carved wooden effigy of a strange symbol, with a strange symbol painted upon it. I don't know who has done this to me, but all I want for now is to lift this feeling of weakness. So... strength? I'm thinking strength. Is strength an option? It is. I have done this one. Restore the strength that has been sapped by a hex. Okay, ordnance. Oh, is that a clue? Might be a clue. Honestly. Ordinance. I think it's on the other side. Can you show it to me? Show me. Okay. Pit. Witherance is the opposite of strength. Heart chamber. I have already found Ordinance. Am I dumb? Did I simply miss it? Oh, Whitney, please. Just pan back over. Pan over more. Okay. I should probably make a note of that. Whitney, please. Listen. 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 Jeez. Susan Hill. Hi, Susan. Oh, you have a snake on your cloak. I would like a 𝖚𝖚𝖕𝖚𝖙. The nameless ones are restless, and I am ready to hear their voices. What the fuck is a... Pan, not ace? What? I'm confused. I'm sorry, what? A blood something. A 𝖚𝖚𝖕𝖚𝖙. You're confusing me? Why? How? I will not be trolled. Will not be trolled. I don't get it. I don't know what you're talking about, so... I am confused if that helps. Are you trolling me? No. I was talking about moving to the next section of a shelf. You're confusing me. You're gonna have to explain more what confused you, because I don't know what you're talking about. Respectfully. No fucking idea. Just giving you a hard time. I was hoping, because I was very confused. I was so confused. I was like, you have to be fucking trolling me right now. Don't listen to him. Listen. Sometimes I give the benefit of the doubt because I am a confusing bitch. I am a confusing bitch. I will say. Do you guys want to find this for me? Was once thought that these objects could be used to commune with the dead, but it is now widely believed that such a thing is not possible. It is not known where the strange voices that emanate from a 𝖚𝖚𝖕𝖚𝖙 originate, but there are some... Oh. I love this music. The 𝖚𝖚𝖕𝖚𝖙 was... this one. I bet this is it. Hydrate, thank you. The last of my hydration. Also, it's still got cat hair all over the bottom of it. Alright, I did it. That was pretty easy. The design of the item... Oh, it has the gemstones. Connection to death. Closer inspection reveals whispers. I remembered the whispers. I remembered the whispers. Okay. Okay, we're down to not that much stuff. What is that? What is that dog doing? It looks like it's taking a shit, not farting. It looks like it's taking a green poop. That looks like a green poop. Thaddeus! Welcome back, Thaddeus. I went to move the casket, but it's gone. What do we do? I heard Eli's back in town, but he hasn't come to see me. And if he's not here, then I don't know where to find him. Oh god, what do we do? He probably came to get your casket. Ew, no! Oh my god, I need... I don't have the sound. Listen. Don't make me call you. Fucking dying over here. Good. Good. Oh, I am also sort of dying. Oh, because I don't want to stop. Guys, I don't want to stop playing this game. But I have some clues that I can't figure out. Hey! Hey! I don't know if chat can see that, but I can see that. And I know chat doesn't hear the little ta-ting, 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 but I hear the little ta-ting, ta-ting, ta-ting. There's a little ta-ting in my ear when you do that. I wonder if there's a way that I can make you hear it. Hey! Hey! Oh, Oscar, I see. Oh, they made changes! They made changes to the combos. I can now see who's doing it. That makes me happy. I can now go... Your ass is out. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. Oh, guys. Thank you for the biddies, but oh my god. Why the chaos? Why the chaos? I heard they were making changes to the combo system and something about potentially counting in hype trains? I don't know. I can't wait to see what they do. I'm interested because, like, the combos are weird. They're weird. They don't level up anymore? What? Hold on. I want to see something. Let me go to my dashboard. I don't know where to find this stuff. Is it under bits and cheering? Is it under this? Does anybody know where the hell the combo stuff is located? Oh, do I not have control of it? Monetization? Community? Combos. Okay. Enable combos. They're enabled. Send a notification. Oh, maybe they don't level up anymore. Yeah, that's weird. So it looks like they don't level up anymore. The hell? I'm gonna have to do a little research for us. But there's no UI for it yet. It's there. I found it. I found it. Oh, it just resets the timer. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of reading up on it because I just got the notification today that they made some changes for it. I thought the leveling up was kind of fun. So maybe they'll bring it back to us. Maybe they'll bring it back to us. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. We're gonna see. Thaddeus is freaking out. I kind of think Eli went and stole it. I'll be so for real. Oh, that's the end of our day. Okay. Oh, fuck. It's our... Oh, God. It festered and pulsated until it could no longer be contained. Some part of it reached out from the darkness, creating eyes so that it might find itself, and hands so that it might open itself. The casket wanted to be opened. Eli would do something like that. Eli's not here to defend themselves. But I think Eli might agree. Okay, what is that? I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and the arcane. That feels like maybe the library in the house. Maybe. Cannot defend himself. Yes, no recourse. Listen, it's true though, but no. It's rude. Entering the library, I am drawn to the dark alcove. Round to the right, bearing the title Esoteric and Arcane. I'm sure there's much more to learn here, but sadly, underneath. Piled up on the reading desk, I find books on ornithology alongside B series of the Old World. You can learn a lot more about a person from their books. Purr. Okay. So I was on the right track there. On the right. Oh, I'm having some. So this. Because the library doesn't extend. Oh, wait. Ooh, it's difficult. I wish I could put these over the top of each other. It's gonna be one of these? Question mark? Hold on. Entering the library, I'm drawn to a dark alcove. Round to the right. Round to the right. Okay. Just making sure it actually said that and I didn't make it up. Oh, this is hard to orient. I guess it could be... We already went in this one, though. I don't know which... We're probably gonna have to play the game. How far does this go? There's a bunch of things it could be. Yep. I'm about to get my dread. I probably should have gone with my first instinct. I have trouble with this house. Hold on. I guess let me look at the card again. Yeah. Which one did I just pick? I feel like it's being very lenient with me. Right. I'm gonna click this even though I feel like I've been here. Oh, wait. What about you? Okay. It says beneath. Lie below the books and scrolls. I think I just picked that one, actually. I keep wanting to not with these. Because that's no longer to the right. Am I stupid? So the library stops about here. Did I not click this one? I think I did. It's not in the fucking ballroom, is it? I can't tell. It can't be. Long dining table. Okay. So here, it's at the bottom. I've done all of those. I swear. So. I thought I clicked that one. Did I somehow miss it? As I open the door, I am hit by the musty smell of damp. This room hasn't been entered for some time. The corner of the room is piled high with scrolls of parchment and old books, but underneath the debris, I find something of interest. Ooh, pretty. You can go right there. Ooh, this might be what we need for that one clue. Eli! Hello, Eli. The museum was ransacked last night, but I went looking for my brother and he was nowhere to be found. The good news is that they didn't find what they were looking for. I moved the casket myself and hid it in the strange antiquities vaults. It's safe for now, but we can't leave it here for long. I have more to prepare, but I've left instructions on how to access the vaults in the desk drawer. In this desk drawer? A candle that gives off no light. An anchor that has never touched the ocean. A finger but not flesh. Sure. Okay. I don't know that I'm supposed to do anything with that. I kind of feel like I'm not. David. Hello, David. The lake has turned black. As omens go, I'd say that's probably quite a bad one. But the mail won't deliver itself. Thank you, David. I appreciate your hard work. I found this note in an old writing desk up at Gleeston Castle. It just did it again. So the capture card is frozen. Interesting. But why? It didn't do this last night with Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. And it's not... There's no reason it should be. Weird. Please hold. Freaking weird. Okay. Sure. It's so low now. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy. There it goes. It's having a time. Sure. Sure. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. Feels all too present as we hustle towards winter. A terrible unknowing fate. Unknowable fate. Fear in autumn. I don't remember how the thing works. Fear in autumn. Fear. Fear. Bleak stones. Fear. 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 Okay, what is the symbol for fear? Okay, fear is that. So, fear... I fucking already forgot what it looked like. My memory is trash fire. Triangle thing. Okay, so fear in... Nope, not that one. Fear in autumn. Rising in winter. I searched the room at the foot of the western tower quite thoroughly before finding a stash of papers. To my dismay, they are largely scrawlings of a madman, but in amongst the nonsense there is some valuable information. Hell yeah. Amazing. Do I have a check mark on anything else? No. Okay. I probably should stop. I should probably stop, but I don't want to. But I need to. We'll see what the next customer wants. Oh fuck, it's Eli. It's time to end this. Now. Bring the casket to the pit. Oh. Okay. So basically, now is the time to do all the things. Cool. So, fuck. I don't really want to stop, but I have so much stuff. Maybe we can try to do a little cleanup real fast. I don't really know what this will do. Baptism ceremony in which one's life is pledged to the warrior god 𝖏𝖚𝖕𝖎𝖙. It is performed by a blood priest within a stone circle. So... the bleak stones. Are there any other stone circles? I'm gonna go here again. Okay. Oh no. Did I accident? Oh no. As I approach the island in a small rowing boat, I notice a shrouded figure standing watch for me, watching me from the shore. The priest. She is lit by a flickering orange torchlight, which deepens the red of her cloak and makes her look taller and more threatening somehow. For a brief moment, the dim lighting and her dark eyes shadow make me think that she is one of them. but the flame flickers across the whites of her eyes as I get closer and the moment passes. Welcome. Do you have the sacrament? I nod, and she helps steady the boat as I climb out. Together, we walk slowly up the small beach in search of the bleak stones. A small ring made up of slabs of gray slate, the largest of which, the king stone, is only waist height. It is not hard to find. Fear hits my gut as we get closer, and I see something I had not expected. Spread out around the perimeter of the stones are dozens of priests' followers standing motionless, their heads bowed. The casket will be opened, and when it is, we alone shall be spared Holgar's wrath. Her followers let out a cheer that is most of a bloodthirsty roar, and the priest gestures toward the 4 stone plinths arranged in a semicircle in the center of a ring of slate. Arrange the sacrament while I prepare. I don't have it. I wanted to clean up. I don't have it. I don't have it. Okay, but that's this. What's the yarn? I feel like I need a leading hint for the yarn. And what are these? Bishop Square. Okay, that's fine. I figured that out. Powerful blast of energy. I think these go together. Okay. I feel like, I need help. I need help with this yarn ball situation here. I need help with the yarn ball. Oh god. I kind of feel like it's the catacombs. But also, I don't, though. God damn, this music goes hard. So good. We're very close to, I think, multiple endings of sorts. Let's see. Okay, if we go here, we've kind of got a curve like this. No. I think we would actually have to be like up here. Then you would have to go down. And down some more. And then up a little. Down this way. There's nothing past this. So, unless it's this. So here's the first part. Here's the little bend. The big dip bit, and then the fuck it. Nope, okay. Listen, I had to try, okay? Actually, but it wouldn't go that way. It would go like this way. So, if we follow it back from, say, here. We would go up, and then over. No, turn like this. Go up like this. So could it be? Would it be at the end? Damn. gonna try all of those. We're gonna have to play the game soon. No. Okay. I don't know about this yarn. Fucking Christ. I don't want to look it up. I don't want to look it up. It kind of does, like... this really gets me. Market Street? It's weird that it would be like this, but I guess like it could be. I don't fucking know, man. I'm supposed to go to the pit, so it's not gonna be the pit. Oh my god. Why is this one thwarting me? Ugh. Is there like, okay, kitchen, courtyard. Conservatory. I feel like it's not gonna be the house. Oh, wait a minute. Actually. No, probably not. It is kind of shaped like the house, though. Kinda. Where... vaults. Kitchen, courtyard, grand hallway. I'm wondering if, like, is it the house? Is that a clue? I wonder if the edges of the maps are different. They are, but they don't match this. Fuck, I don't know. I feel like it would have to be like in the middle. Let's see. Excuse me. Whew. Covenant. Not covenant. Convent. I'm starting to not be able to read. Tower. Bleak stones. Church. Strange antiquities. The Barrows. Hospital. The jail. The spoken word. spoken word. The spoken word is 12. I'm gonna go... The theater is in surprisingly good condition, given the rather ramshackle state of the rest of the town. I shake my head remembering the time old Benjamin Marsh mistook a real sword for a prop one and accidentally stabbed a poor lady in the front row. Props and the costumes have no use in my line of work. Damn. Okay. I feel like I am very stuck with this clue. Does it look like anything? I want a small, there we go. Does it look like anything? Zinc, but also not. Just not, no. It doesn't look like any of that. Is there anything else in that book? No. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I think, unfortunately, as fucking stoked as I am, I'm gonna have to leave it here. I am gonna have to leave it here. Because I need to go to bed, unfortunately. But it does seem like I am at a place where I need to clean up and then I need to do endings. So that's a good place to be, honestly. Let me turn on some music so we're not sitting in the fucking silence. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, tomorrow, Silk Song time, baby. Silk Song time. I may actually decide to do another stream this weekend to try and finish this up. I may try to look up a non-spoilery hint for the yarn. It's gonna be difficult, but I've done it before without spoiling myself. So, what are you even doing in song? I just got into, the last thing you saw is the last thing I did, Oscar. Or, wait, you might not have been there. But, I made questionable choices the last time I played. I have no idea where everyone's at this point. I did the thing where I found how to access a certain part of the game without spoiling anything for anybody. That is what I did. That is what I did. So we're in fuck around and find out territory. Oh, only just now? Yes. Yes, yes. Thought you've been in it? Well, I mean, I haven't played since last week, so. You know. I'm amazed at your restraint. Listen, it's because I don't have any space to record anything, Oscar. So. I'm out of space everywhere. It was like, what the fuck? Guess I'm playing again tomorrow. Oh god. No, don't play. Don't play. Wait for me. You've done enough. You've done enough. Oh my god, I've got 14 of 22 achievements. I've got 14 of 22 achievements. I love this game so much. But yeah, I'm excited. Wait for me. I'm coming. Wait, I'm King of Shades. Coming with you. Alright, let's see who's online. Let's see who we can bother. Who do we want to bother? We could bother Mark. We could bother Pastel. We could bother... We could bother... We could bother... We could bother Mark or we could bother Pastel. There's a couple of other people on, but I need to raid and run, so I need to go somewhere I know I can do that. Do we want to go see Kirby or do we want to go and see Witcher? I feel like I'm leaning toward Mark. I rated Pastel last week, I think. So I think that's where I'm leaning. Give you your raid message real fast, though. So if you want to come along on the raid, you can do that. You can absolutely do that. I lost my screen and stuff. Okay. Whoa. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome when you're part of a team. Put me on Macro Mark's fucking stream. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Your stream. Thank you for hanging out. Because you should definitely be in bed, Oscar. Like, worse than me. Like, worse than me. You're sleeping. Alright, friends. I'm gonna send you all over to Macro Mark. I'll see you tomorrow. It will not be 6:30. It will be closer to 8:30, 8 to 10 Central. Because I like to chill on my Fridays and not rush. But anyway, I will be around with some Silk Song tomorrow, and I will see you all then. I'm gonna send you to Mark. Hi, Levy. Levy, do you see the kitty? Do you see the baby? You can see her. Can you see her? I don't think you can. You cannot. Creature. You might be able to a tiny bit. Yeah, the dog's back here too. The dog's back here too, but, winner, hell yeah. Win that bingo bongo, Oscar. Win the bingo bongo. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Come hang out while I get my ass handed to me. And I will, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.